All right, hi everybody. Hello. I published a new version of Upduck, and people found some game-breaking bugs right away. And I've got other stuff that I wanted to work on with them, but with how those are, I'm gonna work on those because they are game-breaking. I want the game to be at least playable. So, first off, Swift, hello, May, Spoo, Super, Psy, Nimble. Hello, hello, hello. I have to say my progress is worrying. Oh no. It's totally playable. If there's a game breaking bug where like it happens and you just aren't able to play it, then I'm gonna say that is gonna be. Hey, I saw it before it happened. Martin, welcome on in. So we're gonna see if we can replicate it. Let's take a look at some videos of it happening first off. Many thanks to everybody who's already played it. Well, you know what I should do? Hold on. We're doing it live. I'm gonna add a command. There. Exclamation point up duck. Hey, Master, how are you? I miss you. Exclamation point up duck will give you a link to the site, and I'm going to add that to the title. There we go. The game being playable is so overrated. Tell me about it. All right. So let's take a look at some videos of it happening. Where is... Yeah, so this is the behavior where it's locked in a jumping animation or a falling animation and stuck there. I think this one happened again here. It's one of the two major bugs that I want. The tiny high up ice platforms. That means you're almost done, Nimble. Well, it depends on where you are. Yeah, but then it gets stuck there again. Now, if you fall off that platform, it resets. So it's got to be something with the land. You found a shortcut? Oh boy. There's two, for what it's worth. So that's one of the behaviors that I want to avoid. Oh, here's another one. Also, all the animations on these platforms get weird. So it's got to be... Oh, gosh. Let's see. Okay. So this is going to be lots of staring at code, seeing if we can figure out what's going on. Where do I change states? Also, have you added debug prints so you can ask people for their logs? No, Super, I don't even have that in there, and that's what I should do. Is upload a development build and have it so that the logs actually print. But it's not behavior that I've yet been able to duplicate, even though it's happened for a lot of people. I wonder where. So this is the jump logic. Oops, damn it. Undo. So it's getting. Okay. This is the entirety of the landing logic that's all messy and needs to be refactored anyway. So first thing it checks for is the face plant. The face plant happens if you're already in the falling state. The hit collider is being detected and the body velocity. So otherwise, the hit collider is not null, the body velocity is 0. And I don't know why I have this. Well, that's so you can be running? No, that doesn't make sense either. I don't know why I have this. I remember adding it, but I don't remember what for. There was some behavior that I wanted to get rid of it, and that fixed it. God, the music's so good. Yeah, I haven't been able to make it. I did try duplicating it in browser. Actually, speaking of it being in browser, my come on. Come on, controller. Oops, is the battery dead? Is that a joke? I just replaced these. Have I been playing that much? There's no way. There's no way. I just replaced these like a week ago. Holy shit. All right. Well, this can be turned on. So what I did was just sit there and try to jump and duplicate it. And I've been able to duplicate it. Also, I added a number of things. You duplicated it with the controller when randomly spamming jump. Another thing that happens is you can jump twice if you spam the button fast enough, and that doesn't make any sense. And sometimes you can even get kind of a really big boost out of it. Oops. Or the normal jump should be like about that tall. Yeah. But yeah, no, I've been trying to do it here too. And I haven't been able to figure out why. Well, let's fix what is probably going to be the easier one, and could, for all we know, fix the other one. Being able to spam fast enough is totally a speedrunning feature, not a bug. Absolutely. But I'm trying to figure out what is causing it. I thought that it might have been the jump buffer logic, but it wasn't. I turned it off, and it still was happening. So I haven't figured out why that is. This doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Is this used elsewhere? No, it's not used elsewhere. You did it? Show me a link or it didn't happen. Or not a link, but like a screenshot. I want to do a commit. Encoding? What? Oh, you got a 2-minute video of you doing it? It took you 2 minutes to go through the whole thing? Commit before moving a bunch of stuff around trying to fix bugs. As good as any. I still don't know how to recover these, should I ever need to, but started the video like halfway through, right on. All right, let's do. Gonna move bits of code around and see if it breaks anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot there. Well, hey, I said whoever got there first and sent me a thing gets a free game, so hold on.
Subscriber!
Hey!
It's your 1 year
DK Bay, welcome on in.
This calls for celebration.
Take my money, eyes. Also, what was the team name on the thing again? I've remade an account on a new email.
Blue
and
Duckies.
completed a ton of easy stuff now, lol.
It was Blue Duckies. All right, cool. They're just trying to break shit? Oh, well, I appreciate you trying to break shit. All right, so we made that change. Let's see if that breaks anything. Hey, math teacher. Yeah, I wanted to work on stuff and wanted to be less lonely while doing it because I've been working on this since I woke up. Then did you clenching? Perfect. What was the most challenging part for you? If you can verbalize it. Shit is notoriously easy to break, it turns out. Hey, Scout. Okay. Still able to double jump. I might have to go get... Oh, no, it's working. That's weird. It didn't before. Woo. I also added a camera shake. Are those my moans? That's me going, ha, ha, yeah. Yeah. Chat made me. The animations over here get really goofy, and I don't know what to do about it exactly. Like that was stuck right here. I actually removed one of them because I didn't like how it sounded. But I might go back and do a recording sesh and make some new ones. Next one's the C in December? I mean, it's a hell of a machine if you can. Although I do really like their newest one. So if you really need the size or the enclosure, then I get it. This is what I've been doing all day. Well, first off, I spent most of the day building this, which meant that I had to play through it a bunch. Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh, that's this part. Oh no. Oh god. This part's meant to be tricky. Damn it. You have to let go of the jump before you get all the way there. There we go. And then there's these for you to jump on. Oh no! Oh. Oh god. Yep. There's 2.5 minutes from there for you? Interesting. I wonder how long the actual total game should be. Of pure button pressing panic? That's fun. But it's meant to be super hard. Even while I was playtesting it, I'd screw up and be like, ah, fuck. I do I want the enclosure and all the print fail detection stuff since your apartment is small. Fair enough. I just really like... I don't have one, but I really like their... was I able to move just now? You should make a category on speedrun.com. I mean, if the game actually releases, then yes. And also using a controller, which is like an extra appendage to me at this point. Oh, I wasn't able to move. I was just stuck in moving. The faceplant. I could make it so that the faceplant you stop. I haven't decided that yet. Damn it. 50 hours. Artful, did you say if there was a particular spot that, like, add a curve to the inside corner to make it a surface so that it can stand on? You could do that. The last seesaw? Yeah. Get up, get up. Ugh. But he gets stuck in the ending jump animation all the time. I've got to figure out how to fix that. Whoop, boy. Hey, look, a secret. You can actually get up to that green guy up there from here. Which is to say, I've done it. Boy, I don't know how, though. I know I've done it. Oops. Oh, God, I screwed up. No. That camera movement that just happened, I want to figure out how to turn it off. Added all the things you hate in platformers. What else do you hate in platformers? I'll probably add it. Well, what's interesting is making a platform where you can't die. Awesome. Hi, Fishbelly. How you doing? Ooh, uh-oh. Get up. Huh. Shit. Oh, boy. Screwed that up. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, no. That's where it becomes a rage game. Oh, all the way down, huh? Yep. And there's someone on the first one. Oh, no, super. It's so funny that you're working on that. I just sent it to you as half a joke. But that falling animation where it, like, stutters almost. I don't know how to fix that. Does that happen on release or is it a debug problem? What is? Okay. Let's go back to the matter at hand. Let's see if we can figure out why we're getting double jumps happening. Okay, so I put this on landing. The camera? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying now, Fishbelly. I'm not sure. Okay, so back to the jump logic. I changed this line. And that's still working fine. Three minutes and 26 seconds? Bang. Trying to figure out how to debug this best. Because once you jump should immediately be false. And then you shouldn't be able to jump again until you land. I wonder if this is messing it up. I wonder if that's messing it up. Is one suggestion you have to up the rage? Go on. I'm all ears. John, yes. Actually, if you do exclamation point up duck. Nope, that's still... Oh, that's still happening. So it is not that. So there is an instance where... I wonder if it's the small jump code? This is maybe what it is. This is maybe what it is. That's maybe what it is. The top portion with the non-moving baguettes and the moving platforms underneath, the last platform, make it actually stop short of going under the last baguette. People expect to jump. Oh. Hold on. Just break the pattern. No. Still a little double jump. Yeah, the collision on the windmills gets goofy. We need to figure out. That's a known issue. Also, the animations. The windmills are just altogether kind of a problem. I don't want to get rid of them, but they've got lots of goofy behavior to them. This by itself might. You never get a big bounce unless I hold spacebar for a long time prior to slowing flow into it. Yeah, that's one where I might want to make it. I'm going to make sure that I write these down as you say them. Feedback from John. The change that I just made might have made it so that that braking thing doesn't happen anymore. The double jump is unintentional. It's what I'm trying to fix presently. If you rapidly spam it, you can double jump, and that's not what we want. The code that I just moved might fix the braking, where even if you get stuck in that weird animation, you'll still be able to jump out of it. I wonder if on landing should yield a idle state. No, because I've got this here. Never mind. Scout, that's nutty. Holy shit, dude. You only need 16 more for this quarter. Did mean have a random move platform in the bottom right? Yeah, I didn't want to get rid of it because I've got some code attached to it that I've been working on. That one's supposed to be a slidey platform, like a slippery slidey platform, and it's presently not working. So I'm gonna leave it for now. But if you found it, that probably means that you fell.
It seems we have a new follower.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. Wish I knew what the fuck was going on to this thing. The wonky windmills are not letting you jump. Interesting. Kind of hate them. They're supposed to be a challenge, not supposed to be like, oh, this is broken. I feel like they've gotten worse. Oh. I might be able to fix them in the same way that I fixed the... Yeah, maybe. I've got an idea for those. And actually, I can show you what I did. On the teeter-totters. Hello? Oh, there we go. There was some weird behavior that was happening. Hold on. Let's watch the speed run. Added all the things you hate in platformers. What else do you hate in platformers? I'll probably add it. Well, what's interesting is making a platform where you can't die. Whoop. Awesome high pitch play. Yeah, that's right. Secret number 1. Which I'm going to probably make harder, by the way. Yeah, you went the wrong way there. I don't know if it's a speed run. Oh, is this where you realize that you went the wrong way? Yes, it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's where it becomes a rage game. So 3 minutes and 26 seconds to beat what I've gotten so far. I'm definitely going to need way more. It's so funny that you're working on that. I just sent it to you as half a joke. Yeah, that's super goofy. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, you got a weird deflection off that. That falling animation where it like stutters. The flapping yields for some weird physics sometimes. Particularly when you go up a slope while you're flapping. Yeah, it was pretty forgiving there. The flapping and falling from 5 inches and still face planting is interesting. Yeah, that's on the list to possibly change. The idea is the flap has a timer, how long you're able to do it. And if you reach the extent of that timer, you're tired and you face plant, regardless of how far you are. That might change. I might change it so that if it only face plants like that if you do it from a particular distance or have a particular velocity when you hit. Okay, so I put this on landing. Oh no! There you go. Oh, I made this way too easy. So long as this one takes you. Oh, not too bad. There you go. Dang. Interesting. Anyway, what I was saying is how I fixed the teeter-totters to make it so that you're actually able to jump off of them while they're tilted is I added a trigger capsule collider that's not triggering anything, but the raycast sees it, so you're able, while it's like diagonally inclined, that raycast is still able to sense it and you're able to jump a little bit. So what I could do is add that to the windmills. And that would potentially make them feel a lot better. It also might make it so that you can jump like from kind of far off them, but is the wooden nope, there's a platform that says the end. I mean, I completely redid all of the all of the level, so there's no part of it that's the same. Actually, that's not true. The windmills I straight up moved and just placed over here. But other than that, it was completely redone. Okay, back to code. There's nothing that's really a leap of faith necessarily. You should be able to see the next portion. I wonder where John is. Is he here maybe? Maybe he's here. Yeah, right there. Maybe not. Bunch of windows? Oh, there's this one? Yeah. You should be able to see that from the far left. You can't see that jump? Oh, interesting. You should be able to see it. Excuse me. Sir? Oh my gosh. Takes so long. Yeah, you should be able to see these off to the side from there. That's interesting. Are you in full screen? You're not in full screen. You should be able to just poke it outside. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to... You're not in full screen? I wonder if that's it. I don't know. Whoops. Oh my god. That camera behavior right there. Where it ticks. Didn't know it was a full screen? Yeah, if you... this little button right here. All right. Double jumping. Full screen versus windowed? Interesting. Okay. What about the 2-minute mark is around there? Yeah, you weren't able to see him. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to just be careful on that. Or like otherwise have something that denotes which direction you're supposed to go in. You could do it with a camera move. Alright. I don't understand why this is not working. Or just leave the leap of faith? I mean, the level is probably going to change again before I'm done. If I change anything in terms of the actual like jumping mechanics, for whatever reason, it's all going to have to be redone. That's why it's not that much stuff to it. The upper right spin platform's rough. The teeter-totter. This one? Or this one? Or this one? This one's rough. It's meant to be, because it's right before you're done. The last one before the jump platform? Yeah. I'm gonna play around with these. Hold on. Also, when you fall, you just drop there. Yeah, for sure. The other thing about the Wonky Spin Collection is the big old jump not working for me when I want it to. No, that's something that's on the list to like play around with. I don't have no idea how I'm gonna play around with it yet, but thank you for playing it, John. Okay, what if we have it like there? Try that. See how those feel. Oops, the controller's off. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. It is super, right in the middle. Hold on. It doesn't even let me jump. It goes right to flapping. I think I just... There we go. Might add a circle collider on it as well. Continue playing around with them. Bump, 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 bump. That feels better. That felt better. I gotta get at least a placeholder background in here. I'm tired of looking at a blue wall. Yeah, well, the duck is blue, right? And then this is blue. Does not help. I think I just had a suck behavior, but it got fixed from the spinning of the thing. Yeah, with those trigger colliders in there, that jump in the middle there feels better. There's still weird animations that I'll have to figure out. So far down I can jump from it. Okay. A tiled background, maybe. What I want to do is have a parallax effect that goes both to the left and right and also up. And so like as you get higher and higher, at first the background is like grass and bushes and stuff, and then it becomes trees, and then it becomes... Oh, that tiled? No. This is what I want though. And then it becomes trees, and then it becomes buildings, or and then it becomes like skyscrapers, and then eventually you're in space or whatever. That's the idea, and then to have all of those layers be like parallaxed. I don't know how to work that way. All right. Yeah, so I think I like how I have this. All right. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Powers of 10, the parallax background? Spoo, I don't know. What's Powers of 10? If they do something similar, then I'd be very interested in seeing. All right, anyway. Okay. Is it the coyote time that's doing it? Between the jump buffer and the coyote time? Let's take a look. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Now I can jump infinitely. I'm able to hit the button infinitely. Oh, I know why. Yep, I get it. So if the coyote time's turning that off. Showing how small we are in the galaxy. Oh, okay, got it. Yes, boo that. No, I haven't seen that. Oh, fun. So what I think is actually happening as well, it's within the coyote time window, you're able to double jump. Why is this separated from the rest of it? I don't think that should be. I've not seen this before. God, the soundtrack's so good. Nope, still able to do it. But all the jumping behavior seems to be fine. Hey, David Claw. Happy Friday. Think you fixed it, Super? Excellent. Very well done. I don't honestly remember what you were working on fixing, but I'm very happy for you. I'm going to skip the song. It's good. It's just not the tone that I want. What could be causing the double jump? How's the bug hunt going? Terribly. I haven't fixed a thing. That's not true. I made some changes and refactored some things, which is good. So it's still productive, but otherwise it's just me staring at a bunch of words and code. Going, huh? Indeed, Davenclaw. All right, let's see. Enjoy your looks, Aurora. You don't think I have ADHD? Okay. If you could see my foot going like this right now, you might be disinclined.
It seems we have a new follower.
Oh, fuck. I'm also medicated for what it's worth. Ah, fuck. Fuck, okay, well, that's fine. You're welcome to think that I don't. Several doctors have disagreed. I don't even know where to put a print to possibly fix this. Because hold on. If you want to look at log files, you should look into log4net and write to a file and not just print, especially now that you're sharing for others to test. That'd be a good idea, actually. Once I have more prints, that makes sense. All right, cool. Then my run animation doesn't work? No, I can't jump at all. Undo. Oh, have that be false after it happened? No, because that should still be. Do you really need to jump in? Do you really need to even jump in this game? Let's be honest. Through the power of the inclined plane, I think that we believe in ourselves. You know what I realized? This should make it so that you can't jump again. Man. This is the only place. The only place that it gets set to true is if you're on the ground. Which is here. I removed this and it still did it. When's on landing called? When you land, or the various versions of landing. Actually, Jody, that's kind of interesting. Or that makes it so that... So maybe something's forcing the game to go back to the beginning of the else-if stacking. I feel like I already did this one. We'll do it again. Still able to do it. So it's not that. Wonder if it's something to do with the flapping logic instead? What about the delay on the ability to jump again? Basically a jump dead zone? Like how you can fix the joystick trip by simply increasing the dead zone? Yeah, so Jody, what I have is actually also have the opposite of that, which is a jump buffer. So instead of having to press the jump button right as you land, there's actually a, like, I think it's a 0.15 second buffer where if you hit it just before you land, you'll still jump. I turned that off. I turned all that logic off, and it was still having that issue. I put in breakpoints and then ran it through debug so I can see the code executing? I have not. Seems like an obvious thing to do, huh? Is it connected or whatever? Attached to Unity. It is now attached. Shouldn't that be stopping? Oops. Oh, I broke it. This is the first time that I've seen this. Can I look at this right now? No, show me this stuff. Oh, check my lineup. I think that my lineups are good because I looked at them on Thursday. I don't think there's going to be any changes. As long as Cooper Cup doesn't fucking suck again, then we should be alright. Yeah, cool. 9:30 a.m. Gross. So this is behavior that other people have witnessed, where you cannot jump from here. But if I fall, okay, I'm able to jump again. That was interesting because I think that it had to do with the deadfall. Just trying to break the game. Alright, let's figure out the double jump thing first. Maybe first. I don't know. Yeah, bugs. Jody, I don't like that. And I wish that you hadn't said it. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I don't know what's fun about that fact. So now, if I did this right, I should be able to jump exactly once. He's only 47. That's wild. Oh, I can't even jump once. Why can't I jump once? Does it start off as false? But Jody, that's where I'm at, brother. Ready to start this on fire, start over. Redo my whole character controller. Okay, I tried to do the debug and it didn't work, and I don't know why. Keep on toggling things on and off until I get it to work. Bum, 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 bum. It's not that either. Let's try that. Where's this code and stuff at? Hey, Zeddy boy, how you doing? I think I just fixed it. All right. Interesting. Now, is that how I want to have that be fixed? Which is a different question. Well, let's play through this and see. Play through this. By the way, if anybody has joined in and they want to check out the game, ! Upduck in chat, and then you'll be able to see a previous version than this. Oh god. Okay. Awesome. Well, that, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. But what that should say is it shouldn't say check out Derek's game. It should say check out like a prototype of his game. Woo. Can I see a PNG of your logo? Absolutely. Hold on. I just pushed the pause button because I'm an idiot. My game doesn't have a pause. Nope, I fucking... How did you feel about the freeze time when you hit the ground? Because there's a brief moment that I added last night. I added this last night, where when you hit the ground, you are then not able to input anything. Hold on, I am gonna change that. Yeah, it gets stuck in like a... right there, and it does not fix itself unless I move. It's because it's not detecting that it landed. No, it's because there's a slight Y value. Get up. Okay, so this seems to be working. Woo! Damn it. Oh my god. What sucks? Damn, I know that I've gotten up there. Whoops, I fucking fucked it up. Alright. Cool. Now, I don't know why that wasn't initially on there. I feel like it was at one point, and then it got removed for some reason. We'll see. Now, over here... this one's not getting called because the body velocity, the rigid body velocity is never actually zero. It's slightly off because you're slowly rotating, so it's pushing you up and down just ever so slightly. What happens if I just change that? Just take that off? Because it approaches zero, but it isn't actually zero. Hello? Let's try this. Oh, it does make it so that my jump animation doesn't trigger, or rather that the idle is overriding it. So I could have it so that it's okay. So it does need that line, but that is also what is causing this behavior to be weird, because now this looks fine. Even if the jump animation's goofy. Okay, so how do I fix that? So that's what's causing it. The velocity is 0. So what I want that to not be 0. I want that to be an arbitrarily buffer. I mean, I set up a new variable. Interesting. Okay, so let's set up a new variable for it. Y velocity buffer. Change that to 0.1 for now. So if it's less than, oops, Jesus, Derek. Y velocity buffer. And greater than, I guess equal to, sure. What that could cause is it going into idle animation just before he lands, which wouldn't be great. That might cause that, actually. Now that I think about it. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. That seems to be fine. Boy, I think I might have gotten the number right, too. Maybe I don't serialize that field then. Because it goes into the fall, and then once he slides off and down. So it'll... Oop, nope, not that time it... If I land closer to the end, then it does it. Might have fixed this one too. Might change it a little bit. Just a smidge. Oop, no, oh no. Ah, damn it. And didn't click back on the game. Okay, so what we had was before the Y velocity had to be 0, but now there's a buffer. Because it was never 0. Alright, so now I can see. Now our little duckie's able to stand on here. And even if he gets caught in that fall animation for a little bit, it gets fixed right away. Okay, cool. Let's check out this. Double jump behavior fixed. Oh, I should track it on the teeter-totter as well. Try it one more time. I think that looks good. Yeah, it's going back to that idle animation. I know. All right, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Squashed. All right, now I got to figure out if that dead animation is still fucking up. I just got to be able to replicate the behavior. It's fucking wild to try to do this. Oh, speaking of trying to do it, just kidding, did it. So technically I've got the debugger on, but it's not. Because it's attached. I don't know how to have that work. So what is causing that? What's causing that? So it's something to do with the landing not working? So the on landing should have triggered. So should jump. So the problem, that's the problem. On landing didn't trigger. It should be if in air, use this PNG. Essentially. So on landing is not triggering, but it's on the ground. Is what's happening. What game is the Creepy Ladybug from? The game is from one of the Batman games. I don't remember which. Batman Arkham something. The one that I punted the thing on. I'm trying to remember. What was the name of that game? Strange Worlds or something like that? It was a good game. It was too short, but it was a good game. It was a long. I don't remember what it was. So what's happening is on that edge. The Ladybug is from Night. Thank you, Swifts. Journey to the Savage Planet. That's what it was. Savage Planet. What did I say? Strange Planet? So, in looking at this now, what I think might be happening is the end of the jump/fall animation is happening right on the edge where the raycast isn't there. So the hit collider is never null. No, because the hit collider would then be null. But it's then not landing. That's what I think is happening. I bet I can try to replicate it. Well, actually, and then, because then when it falls, then it's actually able to reset itself. And now I'm able to jump again. So let's see if I can do it. That was some weird force there. I think it's actually happening on the edge of the platform. Let's look at the footage that other people gave me of that error. Let's look at that. No, I guess if Avatar did it when she was just double jumping, then. Just kidding. Nope. I don't know why it's doing it. Do I think it'd be better at the platform rage games that I played previously? No. And I haven't made one of these games. I'm in the process of making it. We're far from having this be done. All right, double jump bug is super fixed. Probably gonna watch with it. Hey, no worries, man. I'm surprised that you're even here. Thank you for playing the game, though. Breaking some stuff. Appreciate it. This is a weird behavior that you can replicate too. If you jump, slide over just at the right time, you can bounce yourself up in the air. And then the flap actually gives you some velocity, some height. What's neat, John? I fixed the double jump. Can no longer double jump. Oh, the flying after bumping the platform? Yeah. That I think is Unity physics. And well, I mean, the end, like the strength of the flap and all that. You have to hit it just right. It's like pixel perfect. And it's what it's to do with. It's to do with the capsule collider that I have on the duck. So I fixed a lot of the complaints that you've had, John. Actually, so the animation on the windmills should be better, as well as the teeter-totters. And then the double jump that a number of people noticed. That is no longer possible. And then there's a game-breaking bug that people were able to find right away, where you get stuck in like a fall pattern. You didn't find it? Considering that everyone else seems to have, I'm surprised that you didn't either. I've been able to replicate it a couple times, but I don't know what's causing it. Avatar Song was able to do it just by double jumping. Soft lock? I mean, it makes it so you can't jump unless you fall. So if I was on a platform like this, I'd be able to slide off, fall, and then I would be able to jump again. But if you do it and you're on the ground here, then it's a fucking hard lock. You can't play the game. You can only move left and right. I'm very satisfied with the camera bump that happens when you faceplant. I worked on that all last night. It's easiest for you to replicate on the windmills, but then you fall on hard lock? Interesting. It could be, John. Although I changed the windmills up sort of significantly. This should not be much easier. Should I have the key press that happens? When I re-upload, I'll do it again. Well, once I fix this game-breaking bug, or like I'm able to wrap my head around the logic of why it's causing it, then I'm going to re-upload it because I don't want to have a game-breaking bug on there. But now the two things change. One, the windmills have some added, what's essentially added phantom architecture, where you can sort of jump even if it's like that, for example, as well as the idle animation gets fixed. Before you were able to slide on it around on them like super weird. Oops. Yeah. And even if you slide like you did for a moment, it should just be for a moment and then it gets reset. That's because, like that right there, it got reset once I got to the bottom. Previously it wouldn't. Yeah, like that right there. I don't mind it being showing up for a second. Oop, like that, and then it gets reset. There we go. Perfect. Essentially was checking to see if the Y velocity was 0. Well, when you're on one of these, your Y velocity is never 0. It's always going to be moving ever so slightly. So it was never able to go to the idle animation. So now I made a buffer, essentially, so that if it's approaching 0, then it goes to the idle animation, which I thought would fuck with the jump animation more. It's been just fine. Boop. Yeah. So I think those look good. That's cool. Is it? I don't know if that's something that I should have it be doing. Also, I think people are playing Fortnite if you want to join them. Speaking of which, I'm going to lurk our homeboy here. Just sitting down to figure out evening plans? Yeah. All right. So, cool. We got double jump done. Some of that weird windmill logic. We just got to figure out what's breaking this thing. So I've got this. So it says that it's connected, but when I run stuff, it doesn't. It's not actually connected. See if I can break it. Boy. It's so hard to replicate. And other changes that I've made could very well have already fixed it. Like the one, like this one. I could very easily have fixed it. Right on, Nimble. add a log too before I upload this version. I should be keeping track. So this one has it equaling 0 again. And I wonder if I should do the same thing to this one that I did to the other one. Trying to think. 'Cause then you could face plant. Yeah, because otherwise you can't face plant. So I guess we do that. Try that. Hold on, so let's do that. Did I fix that? Did I fix that one? I did. I think I fixed that one too. Makes me want to play this game, man. Such a good game. This is my first. It's not even my first one, for what it's worth. I'm still not sure if I actually fixed the other thing. Maybe that's what it was. It might have been this. Because then it's never going to that dead state. No, because then this still should have been. Because this should be hit at some point. Oh, shit. Gonna jump around like an asshole. See if I can find it. It might have been that zero check. It might have been that. That's what it was. Damn, I did it again. Okay. So if the flap ends just before you land, you go into a fall. And if you're going into a fall, so that's what it is. I don't know why this wouldn't trigger. I don't know why that wouldn't trigger. But I got it to happen. Look at the flap logic. It should reset. I don't understand. Add prints are not running with the debugger. I can't figure out how to get the debugger to work. Also, I don't know what print to add. But I agree. Adding prints would be great. I wonder if somehow the dead state's being triggered. Before it goes to this, because this makes it so that you can't. I wonder if instead of checking for the state, if I checked for the can input. This should be triggered. I don't understand what's happening. Am I still locked there? I am. Right? Like... Oh my God. Do you see it? Didn't fall too fast and through. This red line is not touching this green line, which means that it's not seeing itself as being grounded. And it's something to do with how the collider is in this animation. No, can you zoom in a bit? It just doesn't reach, and it doesn't reach by like an absolute modicum. Because if you look at that, it looks like it's touching, but it's not. Yeah, I can just make it longer. But what happened was we changed it just last night while resolving something else. So now I just need to make it just a smidgy bit bigger. Unreal. It's nothing to do with the code. The problem is I'm just not going to really know if I fixed it or not. Not really. New deck from scratch. Just burn it all down, start over. Gotta hear mouse. I've got to see at least one frame of the falling. Boy, that might have been it there. I think that I just saw that getting fixed because there was one frame. Ooh, I think that might have been another one. I think it might have been another one. I think that I got it. I think all I needed to do is extend that line by the smallest amount. See, when he's in this animation, then it very much goes through there. But it's the other... Ho, ho, ho. I'm thrilled that that's exactly what it was, and that's all that I had to do to fix it. Absolutely fucking thrilled if that's what it was. All right, things to add. So I've got a question for anybody who's watching who wants to give input, I guess. The flap timer, once you get past having the flap timer, and I forget what the current number is, I think it's 1.25 seconds. 1.5 seconds. You got a second and a half of flapping. Once you get past that, if you keep on holding that button, you then face plant when you land. Should there be a visual cue to that being the case? Or should you just face plant because it's a rage game and you should have to just keep track of it? And it's annoying and it sort of fits with the thing. Rage game, no indication? That's fair. That's kind of where my brain's at. Where you just have to be good at it. I was thinking about having his face turn red. Yeah. No warning? Because right now I have it set for, I think it's half a second. If you... Oh, no, I can't see it. I think it's code on everything. This is less. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Thank you again to everybody who's already played it. I mean, I could add that in and take it out if we need to. Let's add it in Because I'd rather have it and then be able to take it out than not have it and not be able to take it out. So... yeah, so right here is where I would change that. So how do I want to do that? Do I do a new state? I think I do a new state. Oops. Create animation. Lucky tired. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Load faster. Every 5 frames repeating. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh no. This isn't gonna work. Not how I was thinking. I'll have to figure it out. Actually, let's do. Let's try that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. So, with half a second left, he should turn red. Actually, now that I think about it, they might fight each other. We'll see. Oh, he went red for a second. And I'd make it so that there's like a fade in. So that he slowly turns red as he's flapping. So that there's a tired man, it's hard to get it to be red and then not faceplant. Okay. That worked right away. Excellent. It's nice when you code something and it just like immediately works and you don't have to fucking putz with it. All right, cool. So something that is on the list to fix is the behavior of the bouncy platforms. Hey, Dave, welcome back. How's your game going? So, doing some pixel art? Right on. Do you use Aseprite or what do you use? Actually, hold on. I feel like we talked about this. I think you use just Photoshop. Yeah, just Aseprite. Right on. Let's add this to the notes. How did the assembly prints go? For what? I don't know. Are you talking to Dave? Probably talking to Dave. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No, for me, the assembly prints. The assembly prints. I don't know what you're asking. Are you talking about me printing the stuff for my dad? Assembly file, the ASCII files. Yeah, for my dad. Yeah. So my dad's a mechanical engineer. I'm a 3D printer. I'm not a 3D printer. I own 3D printers. And my dad sent me a file for me to print, and he kept on calling them ASCII files because it's assembly. And it was just a constant string of emails about his ASCII. Now I understand what you're saying. Well, you're talking about prints, so I thought you were talking about the code. And I was like, I'm not printing anything right now. All right. So, on the bouncy pads here, I would love it if they were easier to use. I got to figure out why that is. Looks like the deck's running out of air, which makes me think it should happen faster, higher up, maybe. All right, so, man, my ears are. So, how to make these easier to use? Forgot that the bounce is over here. wonder if I can use the jump buffer logic in there. So it bounces regularly, and then I wonder if we should add this beard hair in my mouth. I wonder if we should add this only when it's the jump is happening. Oh no, because this is already being counted as jump input being true. But that's only if it's grounded. That's why you're able to do it. Okay. Because the jump input is true on the flapping. So if I do this, then it'll have to be pixel perfect. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like too much time spent on watching that little thing go up. I mean, I'm able to have it happen often enough. Yeah, it's going to have to utilize a buffer of some kind. Trying to figure out how I want it to happen. Let's see if I can do it with the keyboard. Right away. Huh. I'm going to change that. I'm going to change the jump over time. Adjust that slightly. Change it by 25%. And I can do it. I don't know if that's sufficient for it being usable. Because you have to press and hold the button to flap upward. Otherwise, it gives the short jump logic. It'll trigger that, and then you'll fall soon like that. Okay, I'm going to call that quasi-resolved. So you should use bouncy, it's spelled right, platforms. All right. Did that already. I'm able to do it pretty consistently. I don't know if that's sufficient. Let's bring it to... See if I can still get up there. It should be able to get the same amount of height. Oops. I wonder, try to plan around with this jump right here. That could be what the issue is. It could be that the short jump code isn't playing around with it very well, and what John's expecting is to be able to jump and then let go. And right now, that's not what's happening. If you let go ahead of time, you stop your jump. That's combined with, if you hold that jump button, you start flapping. And I think I'm fine with that behavior. It could just be, I don't know. Could be what John was talking about. Okay. Let's call that change is made. I'm going to call that good enough for now. All right. What else did we have to work on? Okay, I think that is all of the bugs and everything. Which should be fixed, including the game-breaking one. All right, so I could work on the yellow platform. Okay, so right now, these are just invisible platforms, which I still think that I like and might use. But what might be better is having it set off a timer. All right. Let's see. Visible platforms when you. I wonder if I should make a completely separate thing or do. I don't know. What do you think about the Revealer platform just as like conceptually? Should that be something that I use, or should it be just a like time ticker one where like when you step on it, then you have like 3 seconds or whatever to step on the next one and then jump off. So it's like a time thing. I think I like this. Conceptually, I think I like this. But I don't know if I want to have it so that there's the one on the upside of it. Have a good night, Jody. Thank you for hanging out. I got up, got a piece of cheese, and ended up getting distracted for a half hour. What did I miss? Done with all bugs, working on new platforms. I've got this Revealer platform that I didn't end up using in the actual build as it stands right now, where there's invisible platforms that are revealed when you step on it. What I might do is either change this one or make a new one where when you step on the platform, it then there's then like a ticking, like tick, 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 and you have to very quickly run across to the next one. Oop, I missed. This one could also be timed. I don't know. Really love that the platforms vanish right away. I do think I want the other one though. I have to figure out what I want that to look like. I thought about a teleporter platform. Maybe. What I would want is to make sprites for the Revealer platform and the Hidden platform, in addition to this other new one. So let's do that. I'm going to... rename this as Timer Platform. Oh no, because that I gotta. Yeah, because it's a prefab, so I can't. Yeah, teleporter platforms. Maybe I can add that to the list. I think that just having more stuff is good. And there could be a situation where like there's two teleporters and you don't know which one to actually go into. Point 22604. 26. Okay. Go on. Did I do 0.04? Yeah, 0.04. 0.4. There. Then you pop out another one. I mean, that's essentially a teleporter platform. This one for now is going to be... purple. We'll call this Timer Platform. My idea has skulls and digestive juices. Oh! Such a good soundtrack. Bum, 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 bum. bum, bum, bum. Welcome back, Dave. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What you been working on? We did all the bugs that I had found, including some just pain points for people, which included adjusting the jump buffer by 25%, which is hopefully enough. Now I've got am I a rookie? Very much. Yes. I've been doing this for 2 weeks now? Something like that. What does the stream say? 2 weeks? I think I'm on day 11. And you can do ! Up duck to check out the game. Yeah, Dave. So the idea is that a platform where you step on it, a timer starts, and then you can these hidden platforms appear, and then once that timer is done, then those platforms disappear. As opposed to the other one that I already have where they're invisible. This one, they actually physically go away. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Brain. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I got to attach this guy. Bump, 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 bump. All right, so basically copy most of the code that we have from the other one. Bump, 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 bump. What I also want is Parviet. Max Collider 2D. Call this colliders. Bump, 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 bump. Same code from here is fine. So now we're also going to do colliders equals new box collider 2D. Platforms to enable dot length. Instantiate that. And here, colliders. Aye. Box Collider 2D. Like a dat? Okay, this song can be done. It's basically already done. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I realize now that I think that League of Lego Boy is trying to insult me. But I am a rookie. I don't know what I'm doing. Did my stream title say that I don't know what I'm doing? I don't think it does. Might be the first day that I didn't put the words "I don't know what I'm doing" in the title of my fucking thing. Letter. We're gonna come back to that. I already got it. It's kind of the point, and that's what makes it really impressive. We'll see where we're at. We'll see if I'm even still doing this in a month. You know what I mean? Enable platforms. It's addicting. I mean, so like, Dave, I think we were kind of saying this the other night. Like, I just, it's like a huge logic puzzle. Exactly. It's my favorite. It's just fantastic. And like, it's fun to see progress. It's fun to like hand it off to other people and be like, hey, check this out. See if you can break it. See if you can beat it. And I like it. I like it a lot. Why are you yelling at me? Oh. Battle. Return to value. It's often why I explain my job is solving puzzles for a living. Totally, Swips. Exactly. And you guys know how much I fucking love doing puzzles. Right? So, like... Hold on. Isn't there a way to, like, do a for loop? Like... there. Platforms to enable dot length. Yeah. Renderers I dot enabled equals true. Colliders I dot enabled equals true. Play audio. Work on that later. What the fuck is the fucking thing for enumerator? Yield return. Damn it. yield return new wait 4 seconds. I realize now that I need another variable. Platforms enabled time. Sure. Platforms enabled time. Serialized field, private. Float. And then play just beer audio. Okay. Oh, and then I got to do the actual calling of the thing. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. So that's going to be if collider game object dot name is Ducky. Extra space there that bothers me. Start coroutine. Guess I could do the sound right away, huh? What it'll want to have is a timer. Okay. Like a timer sound. That would be variable, and I don't know how to. I don't know how to best do that. All right, so now we're gonna boop. Oh. Damn it! Fucking lock button. I wish there was a hotkey to lock the inspector. That's what I want. All right. Put an audio source on here. Sounds, platform sounds. On, off. Okay, now if I did everything right, it should work the first time without any errors. Awesome, we did it. It has to have a collider. I'm a genius. Let's try that now. I don't know what these little blue squares are. Oh, damn it. And then I have to have this one be disabled. There. Oh. That braking thing. Oh, because it's not considered ground. Oh my gosh, because I haven't made a new platform in that long. Where ground? Try that again. Maybe it's just falling through the platform. If I did everything correctly, it'll work the first time. Phew. Oh. Try it again. All right. So. Because the other one had a trigger and I didn't waste the trigger. Didn't realize. All right, that is a trigger, and now it should work, question mark. Damn it. Oh, you know what this also needs is its own box collider. Also, it needs to not be disabled. The sprite and the box collider need to be disabled. Right. Got it. We're figuring it out. Also, I just realized that it says down here that it doesn't have a box collider. Oops, that's also not considered ground. Gotta fix that. Also, I didn't place an actual value. You are layer ground. Okay. So it's turning on, but it's not turning off. But it turned on the box collider and the sprite renderer on it. So... but why? Is that because it's doing this? Boom, boom, boom. I think that this is breaking it. So let's... Hey, Nick Lindell. Welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? It's late for you, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. We're not turning it back off. Not turning back off. This one works fine. Why are you broken? Joining late. Family got to watch TV and hung out for a good while, though. Going well, though? Good. That's right that you're joining late. I'm just saying that it's a little late for you. Not like you're late, but like it is late in the evening. Am I a pro yet? Absolutely. Shauna, welcome on in. Code's looking sweet. You're very kind. This is currently broken. I'm kind of a night owl. I'm insane, Necklundle. I'll be awake until 2 a.m. at the fucking earliest. I wish that I wasn't that, like that. That's how I am. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So, my thought is if I have a Boolean flag to see if the platforms are on, then I can check it. And see if that... The platforms are not on. You should start false, actually. Hey, welcome back, Scout. Platforms are on. It's true. Yes, I should. You're correct. I ought to. All right. See that? See if what we just did does what I want it to do. $1,001, $1,002, $1,003, fuck. $1,001, $1,002. All right. Debug time. Wait. Oh. Platforms in open equals. I guess I have it at 2 instead of 3. Please work. Hello? $1,001, $1,002. So before and after the wait works. Try that again. Does that happen instantly? It's not actually waiting. What the fuck? Did I do this wrong? Yeah, the before and the after are happening instantaneously. Okay. It's the same. Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. Hey, hold on. Ah. Maybe that's what it was. He's learning. He's figuring things out. I don't know if it's going to work now, but... 1,001. 1,002. Okay, so after the wait, the audio plays fine. What doesn't play is the for loop turning them all off. Why? Oh. Because I copied the code and then didn't actually change it? Could that be why? Could that be why, Derek? Maybe that's why. It's a good thing I wasn't live on the internet. Otherwise, I'd be embarrassed. Ay, ay, ay. Yay! And you can't turn it back on after you've landed on it. Let's add some more platforms. All right, so now it should enable all three of those. Okay. And I think then I can save this as its own thing. So we're going to create empty. Timer platform with hidden platforms. and we're going to make a prefab out of that. Right on. I made a new type of platform. So if I have both of the timer platform and the revealer platform, they're going to have to be sort of significantly different from each other enough. Yeah. Like visually, they'll have to be different from each other. Let's figure out how to get a ticking sound. Well, I can remove that debug code. All right, cool. Nailed it. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. So, now I'd love to have a timer ticking sound. I don't need the... Pause this for a second. And that could work, and then I could just... Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Do that one. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. All right, so now Audio player Unity method documentation. Sure. Look at me. I'm looking at documentation. Martin would be proud. Oh, there's so many things to do. Holy shit. Pause and play. Pause and stop. So I guess just pause and stop. So what I want here instead of that actually is timer ticking sound. And we'll have that just be play. Can I convert? What? What? Huh? No, autopure.clip. Clip to play. So it's going to be audio player dot clip equals timer ticking sound audio player dot stop. Let that run. All right, pause this so that we can hear it because it might be quiet. I can't imagine what this experience would be like for like really big games where you have to sit there and wait for it to fucking compile. Hey. So I wonder, so if we have that, I wonder if then we should have it so that then it speeds up or like, is that a thing that I can do? I can pitch it up. I can pitch it up. Looking at documentation right now. So I wonder if I should do, it's like the last second and that pitch increases. Let's make this 5 seconds for now. So then it's actually going to be I think this works how I want it to. Where'd that documentation go? Audio source dot pitch. The audio player dot pitch. We'll start at 2. The pitch starts at 1. Oh, it's between 1 and 3? Sure, we'll try that too. I wish if there was a speed. What I could do is actually edit the audio and then have it just be as a different sound file. That would be fine. But let's try this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Keep that paused for a second. Play that and see how it sounds. I set it for 5 seconds now, so it should be. Significantly more time. All right, here we go. I don't think it needs to be 2. It might be 1.5. The pitch needs to reset. The pitch, it needs to reset. What's everybody else working on? Hey, Indica. You're tipsy and you should be sleeping, but I wanted to say hi. I hope the coding's going well. It is. We crushed some bugs. I'm working on a new platform. Creepy Christmas tree crochets? That's fun. Sounds about right. Annika, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hunting bugs in Star Citizen experimental patch. Fun. All right, so pause that. And now it should go higher pitched. I think that'll work. Cool. Tripping over them as they are plentiful? Oh no, Swifts. Oh no. All right, cool. New platform made. Now it's a matter of figuring out what we want it to look like. Because I've got the two of them. And I do think that I want both, but they need to visually be super different looking. Shit. All right. Make one industrial light themed and one bioluminescent themed. Maybe. I kind of had this idea that, well, they just need to. I think that I want them to be like look like they're related. I want them to look like cousins and not twins. But I don't know what I want them to look like. All right. I have to figure out how to make bioluminescent looks. Some of that might be shaders. Let's give it a shot. Oh no. Oh no. Made it. No. Damn it. Oh, I had it. No, 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 shit. Oh, God. All right. Oh, God. And then we're falling more? All the way to the bottom, huh? It's a fun game. Alright, so I'm gonna skip it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed that. Oh, God. Oh, no, wait about him. Gosh, those things absolutely launch you. The bouncy ones, they're meant to. They're also tunable, so I might have some that launch you more than others. One thing that's weird, and maybe you, I don't know, maybe you have ideas, but like the short, the short jump code interferes with them, and in such a way that like then the flap animation happens, and it's the three of them together are a little goofy. And I missed again. So like regular bounce, right? And then bounce and I hold it, but then I get the flap animation happening. So I might have to take a look at that is all. But this little area here is meant to be kind of a little speedrunny secret thing. Just like this one up here that's harder to get to. I don't know if I changed something that makes it so you can't get there. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't been able to get there. Hey, Jester, how you doing? Have a good night, Inika. Get some rest. Crochet yourself a fluffy bear hat tonight. That's fun. Did I just do that again? Bum, 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 bum. Woo. Nope. Oh no! Hey Bex! Welcome on in. Oh, I fucking missed the last goddamn thing. I was at the end! Oh, and I'm gonna miss all that. Miss everything. Oh, yep, that doesn't save me. Oh, man. So every time you let go of the button, it makes it so you can flap again, which would only impact if you're launched. Yeah, but when you let go, how I have it right now is that it increases the gravity, essentially. Read the first statement? Oh, I didn't see it. Missed it. So you can have the trampoline until the player code was launched equals true, and not allow flapping while was launched. The key button was up. Yeah, just have a flag there. That would be definitely one way to do it. Sorry that I missed the first one. Love the noises? Yeah. Right. People get a kick out of them. Bex, the debugging has been going well. We got all the debugging is basically done. Now I'm working on other stuff before we find new bugs. I have, Bex. You're welcome to play it. Well, actually, the version that's currently up is broken. There's some game-ending bugs in it. Could have two statements. Was launched and check if the player is moving downward. Yeah. If I had a PC to download games, absolutely would. Bex, are you never on a PC? Unfortunately, it's not currently mobile playable. It's complicated. Fair enough. A fully mobile idle battler? No, the next game is going to be that deck builder game. Oh, I fell. Where am I going? Can I get back? I can. Currently mobile, but I'm at home. I'm on my work laptop. My personal PC is too big to fit in my apartment space. Oh, really? Goodness. I've been able to get up there before when I was playtesting it. I don't know what I'm. Oh. Damn it. That was some weird behavior just now. Damn it. Land on top of it. I wonder if I changed something that made it so that you just can't get up there. I don't know how much I can make it go down by. It's giving both kind of Getting Over It and Jump King vibes. Well, I suppose only up as well. So Jester, that's kind of the idea behind the game, yeah. Hey, come on, Jess. Just slightly behind. You're fine. You're doing great. Immediately failed. Oh my goodness. Again. But the controls are much easier than Jump King. It's just also 2D like Jump King is. Keep on jumping over the top of it. Damn. No, not faceplant. And here I am. Yeah, that checks out. I get that. Unreal. It's the realistic duck sound effects. Exactly. Oh my god, I've got it exactly balanced. Man. Aldi's wine loosens up the typing fingers. There you go. Again. Oh, and that's for that camera. That camera that just happened. That's the one thing that I want to fix. And I don't know what's causing it. The one camera thing that I want to fix. Damn. Still not quite low enough, huh? But I want to make it super duper easy. There we go. You can reach those spinning things. Is the green bound spot really necessary? Yeah, because it's like a shortcut. To right here. There we go. I did it. Devil platform. Okay. Cool. Now both shortcuts work too. What happens if you land on the spot that the ice has fallen from? Nothing. The ice just disappears. It is not persistent. It's getting there, Inika. It's definitely getting there. Slowly adding parts and pieces. I threw together a level today so that people could play it and test it out. And break it and see what needs to be changed. Yeah, hopefully the jumping and all that, those mechanics feel good. How does a player fail? You give up. It's the only way to fail the game. There's no way to die. Have a good night, and get some rest. Bum, 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 bum. It is satisfying when you get through the more difficult bits. It's the idea. Or find a shortcut. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Cancel. Those are good. All that's good. Try that again. You appreciate the controller support? Good. Because I had initially been building it just for keyboard. For now, anyway. The intention was always to have keyboard or to controller support. I kind of can't imagine trying to play it on a keyboard. I've refunded games on Steam that haven't had controller support. I'll bet. And now we sit here and wait for it to build. It'll take a while. Whoa, while that's going on. These you jump off from. Say smash the bug. Oops, there it is. Just finished. Long for. If you just spammed the jump button. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Crush the game breaking bug where you'd land and be stuck in an animation and not be able to jump. I'm pretty sure, anyway. All right, cool. Change log done. Send to compressed folder. Upduck version 0.0.0.4. To Itch.io. All right, save. And now it should be playable for everybody. That newest version that I just got done with. Oh, my controller's not working. Hello? Nope. I cannot believe it's just been from playing this game, I guess. The damn controller's battery's shot again. I just swapped these out. Hopefully the controller's not breaking. That would be not very good. That'd be very not good. No, it's not even able to take that. I sort of refuse to believe that these batteries are dead. It's the same link, yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, if you like create an Itch.io, I don't know whatever you call it, account, it'll like tell you when somebody's uploaded a new version. Oh, it was not the batteries. Is it like not sensing the thing? just want to use my controller. Huh. That was my computer, not yours. Yeah, no, it's not the game. It's just not pairing. Well, that's super annoying. Let's try this. Play spam on the platform and then get yeeted you? Excellent. That is how that behavior is supposed to be. You just get super punished for it. So my controller's so fucked. I just remember that my controller was weird with it. Yeah, the jumping's weird. All right, I got it to connect. Anyway. Uh-oh. Whoops. Fuck. No, come on. Humanoid. No! I got so greedy. Gosh, this is so much harder on a fucking keyboard. Oh my gosh. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Hopefully the jumping, oops, okay. Hopefully the jump pads and the jumping feels better. Oh, I fucked up my jump. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, we're just gonna go. Whoop! Cameras. Also, I forgot I added. Oh no! Oh, I forgot I added sound to those. Oh, that's all the way. That's gonna be all the way. All the way to the bottom. It feels better though. That's good. All right. All right, my friends. I think that I'm gonna end for the night. Little impromptu 5-ish hour stream. Crashed all the bugs that we had. Keep getting those bugs squashed. Yeah, I agree. Let's call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's love when you flush yourself with your own game, right? I've been doing that lots. Let's raid Garbaggio. We're gonna raid Garbaggio. Thank you guys for hanging out with me though. I appreciate you. And I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably not gonna do game dev. I'm probably gonna play games tomorrow. I haven't decided. I'm leaning towards playing games and not doing this unless it's a special stream. Now, yeah, play the game. Please play the game. Find some new bugs. By all means, find some other behaviors that you think are just weird and it's not desirable. Let me know. All right, I'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Nick Nimble, thank you for hanging out. Swifts, Red Wolf, Nimble. Como Chess, if you're still bopping bop. Anybody else who's still out there, thank you for hanging out.
Consider the vibes. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, they kind of just paid for themselves. I'm not even gonna lie. No, I started by accident. That's not what I meant to do. Tell me where they are. Oh my god. DK, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Oh, hi. Hello. What's up, DK? What's up, Raiders? Welcome into the stream. I'm so. Oh, God. Oh, fuck my whole life up, fam. Oh, fuck my whole life up, fam. What's up, Raiders? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Welcome into the stream. Hope everybody has been having a great time over at the declaration stream. DK declarations. How's your stream, DK? How'd it go?